Rotational correction disabled. Rotational correction enabled.
Oh. Anyway, yeah. Never mind rotational correction. Welcome, everyone. I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to Elite Dangerous Odyssey. On board with Commander John Beamer. Yes. So many things I wanted to do. I wanted to stream the Boeing 737-800, the big baby, and also F1 2022, the racing game, not the management game. But I decided I really did fancy playing a little bit of Elite Dangerous today. And so, here we are. And you find me here at Arai's Mine in Ayabulu. First time I've been here. It's the first time I've been here with the John Beamer account. Now let me just have a check because I have a little issue here, guys. See if I can correct this. There we go. OBS wasn't showing the chat, but now it's done. Yeah, so Arai's Mine is in a state of anarchy at the moment, which is exactly what we want for this. So we're going to try and do what Rusty used to do on his account and see if we can do a bit of farming now that we've got our silenced weapons. Okay, who's with me today? Roger. Hey, Roger. How you doing, sir? Chad. Artiaga. Hi, Chad. Morning. Yes, good morning to you. It's early evening for me. And Commander Budman, one and only. Hi, Commander Budman. Welcome, sir. Okay. There are others out there, but if you want me to give you a hi, just give me a hi on the chat, and I will reciprocate. Okay, so without further ado, let's get this first run underway and see if we can do this. I was thinking about, because I know the layout of this, I was wondering whether it could all be done without actually, I'm not going to try it yet, but I want to know if it can all be done without actually killing anybody. And I think the only problem is going to be one of the habitats on the far end, which is to our right, and also the power building. Other than that, yeah, but I think we're going to have to go for this. So I have to remember then how I did this, because I'm pretty sure I started in the command, on top of the command center, and then went in and took out the alarms. Pretty sure that's the way it was. Right, it must be over here. I'm facing Ayabulu. Plenty of activity with ships coming in and out. So I'm not parked where I would normally park. I'm a little way over because I was just trying to remember. Oh, again, frame rate dropping. I'm just wondering whether this is down. I've gone back to hardware encoding for this stream because I did software encoding on the F1 Manager stream, and the outcome, it looked a little bit stuttery to me. It was smooth for me, but it was stuttery on the stream. But now it seems that if I use hardware encoding, it's stuttery for me now. Damn this thing. It's such a nightmare. I know how to temporarily get around this, but it's just going to involve crappy text, which I suppose for the sake of the stream, I'm just going to have to put up with. So let's do that. Okay, so this gives us better frame rates, but it just means that we're going to have a drop in quality elsewhere. Okay, so there's that dude, and I believe... Oh no, he's the only one. He patrols backwards and forwards here. Okay, so we've got to take him out. you? Now, how did I used to get into here? Did I burn it? I don't think I did. Okay. I got up on, it was here, this guy. Can't do it here. Have to wait for the next walk cycle. He's going to turn around. Do not put it into clone mode until come on. Oh. Damn. Damn. Screw it. Because he's moving his head. The rifle is overpowered. Why? Rifles in real life kill people with one shot. I don't see why it's overpowered at all. No, it's fine. It's just, it's quiet, which is good. It's plasma. You wouldn't want to be hit by a plasma. No, I can't keep them on the screen. If I move myself any further across, they're going to see me. So we're just going to have to wait for them to go back to the window. Oh, already? Cool.
Security profile cloned.
Awesome. Now here's a problem. My other weapon is quiet indoors. But it's quiet for indoors. However, I need 4 shots to take them out with. If I use the rifle in here, they're going to hear it outside because unlike Rusty's weapons, I don't have quiet outside and inside. But I can at least turn the alarms off once he's not looking.
All the places in the galaxy you chose to come here.
Best if you crouch down and get in here, really.
Entering restricted area.
Okay, step back a little. Okay, that's the alarms off. So whatever happens now, authorization scans disabled. And we have a data port. So now we begin the farming. I should probably fire up Elite Dangerous Odyssey Materials Helper so that I can filter out the good from the bad, the useless from the useful. So, campaign plans. Let's just have a quick look at these. We've got time in here we can spend. I already have one of these, and I don't know why, because they're not used for anything except they're not used in any recipes. So okay, the next one is enhanced interrogation. I don't think that is used for anything, but I could be wrong. No, I'm not. And security expenses. I think I would have learned all of these by now. Okay, this one is used in one recipe only. This is for magazine, increasing the magazine size. And you need 5 of these, so we'll just queue that one up for a download. And in the meantime, let's hope these things have got a load of goodies in them. Don't need those. Oh, do we though? Insight databanks. I always wonder about those. Insight databanks. No, they don't get used in any recipes. Okay, oops, excuse me. I was pressing escape or somewhere else. Right. Yeah. Oh, right. Again, G-meds. The other ones, there's another G-meds which sounds similar. Genetic medication or something, I don't know what it is. And they're good money. Right, so this one is useful in improved jump assist. So I'm going to get that one. Anything that's useful, I'm just going to grab. Insight isn't used for anything, so we don't need that. Viscoelastic polymer, yeah, all of this stuff we want. Just gonna, there's a lot of flickery graphics lately. Okay. I don't think I can get through this without killing anybody. I'm gonna need to use my indoor weapon at some point. But it's gonna take 4 shots to bring these person down. Oops. Thankfully I've got plenty in the magazine. Each one of those is a mouse press. You can't just hold the button down and have it just rapid fire. It won't do that. Ooh, now audio logs. Let me see. Yes. This is what you need for audio masking, so we're going to queue that one up. Let me just run through these quickly. And we're looking at political affiliations. No recipes on those. Purchase. I mean, some of these, just by their very name, like a purchase request, should probably tell you that they're not really used too much. And I've never heard of slush funds being used anywhere in the game. No. So I just want to get that one. It's a semi-auto. Is that what that is? Yeah, you can just keep pressing. If I want to fire off 4 shots, I have to do 4 presses of the mouse. Yeah. How do you mean? What is it you need explaining, Chad? The fact that it's anarchy means anything I'm doing here, I don't get wanted for. I don't get repercussions in that sense. And Arai's Mines is a good place for mining, but farming, sorry. And it's just basically emptying all the lockers and just picking up anything useful that you can get. And even stuff that's not quite as useful, you can always material trade at ridiculous rates. Like Infinity, but I don't want to fill my suit up with this stuff, because unless it's used in a recipe, it might sell at a fairly decent price, but I'm not in it for the money here. But Infinity doesn't get used in recipes. And Universal Translator, I'm just going to check. No, you see, these don't get used in recipes, so yeah. So anarchy just means that you're not going to be wanted. As like if you kill somebody, you're not going to have a bounty on you or anything like that. It's kind of a weapons free. Now he's not going to bother me, so I'm not going to kill him. And we're at 98, but we'll get a sneaky recharge there.
Fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
So now that we've cleared that guard from here, and I made sure to kill him once he got behind these barriers, just in case anybody else wanted to spot him. Again, we're losing frames. Wow. Don't know what to say. Also, make sure to check on the tops of these counters because there tends to be stuff lying around. You guys probably all know this. Haha! They're always handy. I don't need them anymore, I don't think, but they are handy. I've got 12 of these already, but these are used to unlock Yard and Bond. So if anybody needs any smear campaign plans, well, I'm about to have 13 of them, and if anybody needs any, let me know, and I will arrange to deliver them. Okay, so empty, so let's just pick all of this. I may need, because I'm picking up everything on this trip rather than what Rusty would do is on my Rusty account I wouldn't bother picking up some of these smaller items because I got tons of them, but because I'm picking up everything, I'm probably going to have to go back to the ship and unload. Let me just check that one and unload my backpack. I do have the Maverick suit with the additional backpack, but I'm still going to need to go back. So yeah, so a nutritional concentrate might be good for you, but it doesn't get used anywhere. And you've got an energy thing there in case you need it, and you've got some there in case you want to take another one. So now we have a guard that wanders down here. There's no reason for my frame rates to be jittery. I think I'm just going to have to go all out here. Take off vertical sync. Let's try putting a frame rate limit on, see if that helps. This is, I'm battling this like in every stream, and it's really becoming a pain in the ass now. And I've never seen so many flashing shadows since update 13. You see these flashing horrible graphics up there, look, up here. I probably won't do it now, will it? I don't know. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. It's hard to gameplay properly when you've got such crappy FPS. Yeah, I don't normally get up here. I wonder if this is because I'm using the Nvidia encoder for streaming. But then, as I said, the problem is that if I use the CPU encoding, it looks choppy on the stream, which is no good either. My graphics card is well capable of hitting 60 frames per second here. It's a joke, guys. It's an absolute joke. The less work I give the computer to do,
You're going to die.
Vital signs weak. Shield activated.
see? Told you, it impinges gameplay. Suddenly we're at 90 frames per second. I don't like this. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to change the... I do have that set up. I've got a program that does do that. It changes the affinity for OBS. But I don't know whether I can do that midstream. I'm very limited on options. It's a sad state of affairs. It really is. Hey, Triple Oracle. I'm getting worse performance now than I ever did. Hold on, guys. I'm going to see if I can do something here with OBS. At least temporarily. So, I'm just messing around off screen a second. Okay. Looks like we're okay for now. But it means I'm going to have to run this program every time before I run OBS. So what happened where I couldn't kill that guy in one shot? This rifle can kill a guy in one shot from a fair distance away. And with this guard, I was pretty much point blank. It's struggling, it's struggling. Yeah. I turned shadows down from ultra to high, and that made a difference. But I'm reluctant to change them down any further. I'm reluctant to go any further on that because A, I shouldn't have to. It's Frontier's problem, not mine. And B, it's just going to look crap. I mean, I could just bring everything down to just to low. You know, it's pathetic that we have to do this. I don't know what Bloom's doing up on Ultra either. Don't you dare cancel the cancel. Go. Okay, so now we've done that. Let's get rid of the graphics tearing. The only way we know how, which is VSync. And see if it can stay on 60. It's still jittery as fudge. I find the whole thing ridiculous. You know it's screwed, right? Because you know it stands to reason. You just have to look at it. That flying in a flight simulator, for example, is way more complex. Flight simulator is a way more complex piece of software than this is. But you know, in terms of its, I don't get 60 frames in flight sim, but look at all the differences going on. You know, this is nowhere near, and I can barely touch. Look at these Like all this shit here, this is update 13. I never got this in 12. Look. I mean, what the hell? Do you guys get this, or is it just me?
Entering pressurized environment.
Because it's... Yeah, now everything's empty, right? I don't know if everything's going to be empty or not.
Somebody stop them!
Yeah, the whole dynamic of this run has changed now. This whole first run is just no good. Oh well, I was looking forward to a good game today. But until I get these frame rates sorted out, one way or another, I'm going to have to pause my Elite Dangerous streaming until it all gets fixed. Because I'm not prepared to play like this, to be honest, guys. I'm just not prepared to do it. Accident logs. I'll do it today. We'll finish off today. And then I'm just going to put it on hold until it gets sorted, or until I find a way to sort it. Because I'm making more compromises to run this game than I'm comfortable with. I shouldn't have to do any of this crap.
Shield deactivated.
Did you hear me put my shields down? Is that it? What I like about this little gun is that you get a lot in the chamber. Right, there's usually nothing in that one. I mean, there is, but it's useless. Useless junk. Fossils and stuff. Well, at least it used to be just fossils and other useless garbage. Or was it this one? It might have been that one. Yeah, fossils, look. Yeah, wrong one. At least when I got back to the ship, I was able to empty the backpack. Hey, hologram! Oh yeah, by the way, it's International Dogs Day today, so yeah, woof woof everybody. Oh shit.
Shield activated.
Patrol in progress.
How is he not dead? He didn't have shields up.
Shield deactivated.
There's no point messing around with noise suppression now because
Vital signs stabilized.
see, these doors are too sensitive as well, I believe. I'm too far away. And I deliberately...
Shield
I'll show you now. Once we get back in there, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
vital signs.
Fuck me, man. This is a terrible run. Yeah, so I was sticking to that wall so as not to open that door, you know, to stay away from it. Because sometimes when you hear a door open that you're far away from, you think it wasn't you that did it, that it could be a guard, you know, and so it puts you on alert sort of thing. And I think the problem with this is that the doors open way too soon. But I've always thought that anyway, because sometimes you're walking and you're at least 2 or 3 meters away and they'll just open up. And it's, yeah, it's crap, really. And it's time these things were talked about. We must be upstairs then.
Shield deactivated.
I can either go back to my ship now or go to the habitat. So I think we'll go to the habitat. This is the first time this is the first time playing this game with this account, with this weapon, where I've seen
Pressurized
a
environment.
guard or anybody
Recharging.
not go down from a single shot.
Fully charged.
That's not normal, because I raided a couple of bases and I was able to take them down with this weapon from a long distance away, and they went down on the first shot from, yeah, quite a distance. And then, but now I'm hitting them point blank, and they're not going down. So unless they've got different armor. See, look, it's open there. Why? Just, like, at least do it here.
Pressurized environment.
I think it's so that if you're running or something, you can just get a straight run out. Maybe they've done it that way. But this shouldn't be a game of convenience. Yeah, it's so you can run straight out. That's why they've done it that way. Now, I think I should leave that guard inside that building to do his thing.
I see them!
Well, this couldn't have worked out any worse, could it? I'll try another run after this, and if it goes the same way, then I'm just going to have to give up on it.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
They're getting away!
This is where you need night vision.
I'm reloading!
Now, the guard that came into this building and is still in here, I wonder if it was the one that walks the walkway here. I need to get this weapon up to grade 3 though. And I don't need to take down this guy that's in this building, but I really want to. But I think what I'll do before then is explore other parts, because I want to see if other guards have got their shields up. Because if they do, then they all will. Probably. So going a slightly different route to normal. I'm not going to make this. See? Now how the hell do I take him down from that distance, and then when I shoot one in the back at point blank they don't go down? With no, even with no shields. Oh, how lucky that he walked away then. I don't know, maybe the plasma shot needs to gather speed. I don't know. Really don't know what the reasoning is behind this. But I only ask that it makes sense, that's all. It's not a big ask. It just has to be logical. I suck at gunplay though. I really do. Especially when the mouse is running like quite sensitive.
Try this for size.
When the mouse is running quite sensitive, I can never get a shot on. And then of course you've got the AI here, which is, it dots around so fast, it's inhumanly quick when it's moving side to side as well. So that doesn't really help. Yeah, they just get stupidly quick.
You're done for. Stop where you are.
I feel like just resetting this and just going again, because it started off badly. Wow, that was way off. Hey Samondo. No, the first guard that I shot that didn't go down did not have shields on. I need to upgrade this weapon. It's not powerful enough yet. Grade 2 is not powerful enough, it seems. It works in a strange way. In some shots I can take out somebody from a good distance away. In others, can't even do it from a close distance. Which, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, that. And I need to make sense of things. My brain's works in quite a logical way, and if things aren't logical...
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can. You just did. Oh, see, this crap doesn't work sometimes as well. There we go. Because you have to hold the key down, then hold the second key down, and then you have to release the first key. Frontier. Oh, Jesus. I let all this shit go before, but I'm not letting it go anymore. I'm speaking out now. Just bad game design. Some of the game design's really good though. It's just that they've let it down in other places.
Leaving pressurized environment.
All right, let's see if we can finish off these guards. I do with a bit more jumping power on this suit as well, so I might look for that as an upgrade. Do we know that though? Do we know that they have different armors? Like, is this something Frontier have actually claimed? Or is it just like, are we just guessing this? That it must be that because... Fuck, he spotted me.
You're done for.
I was about to say, this second shot, no matter how accurate you are with it, they always dodge it. Okay. I'm not quite sure how many more of these idiots there are.
Hostile in the area. You really think you can win?
Shield activated.
Throw down your weapon and stop running.
God, they've got some fucking hellish weapons, man. What the hell's that thing that keeps firing like that? It's like they've stolen a multi-cannon off a Sidewinder or something.
Shield deactivated.
I can't keep running on shields, I don't have the power for it.
Where'd they gone?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Vital signs stabilized.
There should be a separate button for that in the bindings. But sometimes you need to, instead of accessing the wheel, because sometimes you need to recharge your health quickly, like really quickly. And then sitting here, pressing that, and then this, or item. Is this, yeah. Maybe there is one in the bindings. Is there one in the bindings that can do that, or can do that? I don't know if you can bind these to separate keys, because that would be really cool if you can.
Entering pressurized environment.
Ooh, I think this is a different door than I normally come in with, or from. There's usually a civilian in here. Okay, so 2 securities remaining. There's one of them. In the meantime, any lockers down here? I can't remember that. I seem to be lost here. Because I normally come in. Oh, okay. Yes, I normally come in through this door. Okay, now I know where I am. Instant recall. There is an option to bind health and power. Awesome. I have to find that. I'm going to have to bind them to keys then, because that's going to be so much handier. Okay, I'll do that. Personal documents. Every time I see that, I just think it's like a bunch of Microsoft Word stuff. Ooh, lovely. This is where the good stuff is. The graphene and the metal coils. Oh yeah. And there's a load more around here too.
Entering restricted area.
Now, this I want because money. That bleep's probably telling me it's illegal. I know I just did this earlier, but let me just have another check. Inside entertainment suite. Yes, this is to get from Wellington Beck to Uma Laszlo. Which is a fourth. Wellington Beck is a tier 4 engineer. So we're going to grab that. By tier 4, I think I mean that you have to go through one engineer to get to the next one. Tier 2, who will introduce you to the next one. Tier 3, that kind of thing. So, Compromat, I believe, doesn't get used anywhere. Nope. And the other two, I think we already know it doesn't. Anything by the side of the bed? No. Okay.
Leaving restricted area.
Great. Lovely. Pick up the big stuff first. I should be able to fill my backpack with what's remaining because I did empty into the ship already, even though it was early. Yes, Insight Entertainment Suites. Grab them. And then we exit here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So where is this fool? Over here. Looks like he's got no shields and his health is about to disappear. That suits me just fine. 37. Does 32 meters put him in the building? I think it does. I think it does. He's in the building, all right. Let's go get him. So as long as I see him before he sees me, it looks like he's upstairs. One shot from any of my weapons should be enough. Is he on this floor? No, he's on the next floor up. What the hell was that? Did you guys just see a graphic glitch? It looked like something was going across here. That was weird. Okay, well, it's gone. So how do we creep up on this dude? This way. Slowly, slowly. Shields are up, he knows.
Nothing here.
Why did he just put his shields up? Because the door opened? It's almost like he can smell me. Hey Ratstar, welcome, welcome.
You're located.
Throw down your weapon! Stop running!
Fudge, that was close.
Vital signs stabilized.
I'll say hi to your family. Right, now we can carry on pillaging. I have to try and remember what was up here. Yeah, usually the stuff... where... Oh, I think it's down below. There's a place I'm thinking of where they normally... there's normally a gathering of stuff. And I thought it was here, but it must be downstairs. Ah, yes, I know where I am. So, the place I'm thinking of is here, I think. Yep. And there's normally stuff sat here. Nothing, unless I already picked it up, there's nothing here. So now get me to a terminal, please. Must be on the next floor then. You see, I believe that the icons, you see the icon for that terminal that's right in front of me? And it's blue up on the radar, top left. I think if it's on a different floor, that the icon should be in a different color. Like maybe dark blue, to suggest that it's on a different level to the one you're on. And all the light blue ones, the cyan ones that we have now, are ones that are on your floor. And then you know which are the ones on your floor and which are the ones not on your floor. And we're only usually dealing with 2 floors anyway. So if it's dark blue, it's on a different floor to you. Wouldn't that make just a shitload of sense? And I don't know. It boggles my mind that they can't add that in, unless they just thought of it and didn't want to add it. But it's certainly something I would put in. Or you could have little arrows pointing up or down, I suppose. Now, where can we get a power thing here? Is it in the building here? Must be behind the wall.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yes, this one.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Yeah, lines like the radar. Yes. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. That would work. Why not? Okay, Roxy Brooks. Sounds like a porn star. Oh, we just made that. Good night, Roxy. Well, not quite, eh? Oh man, I need more damage on this gun. We need to go to grade 3 with it. For sure. Oh, I can't make this. I can't make it. Ah!
Shield activated.
How did you know I'd made my way over there? Man, their weapons are incredible. I'd like to have the arrow on the radar now to let me know what way they're facing. Yeah, of course, it hits the building. Nice. Just wanted to see how effective that was against that remaining shield. The answer is not very. I fired. Yeah, I didn't dip the weapon down. Or couldn't dip it down, actually, more accurate.
Shield deactivated.
Gone in the building. Strange decision.
Where are they?
Where are they? It was on the roof. Silly old bat.
Shield activated.
You're gonna pay for that!
Entering pressurized environment.
And so are you. Fuck you, Roxy. And the horse you rode in on. Okay, so now I don't know I don't know which lockers I've opened and which ones I haven't.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So where am I? Habitat building. Okay, so I guess the next move is over here.
Shield deactivated.
I don't think I need another health, do I? No. But I could do with a tiny recharge.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
And next building is here. Okay, now I'm back on track again. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Entering pressurized environment.
Especially if all the employees are still here. Okay, so we have a thing here. Circuit board. Looks like some of these backpack items getting just a little full. Ah, that's all rubbish. On the next run, if nobody... Well, I say the next run. Health pack over there, double, that's good to know. Oh yeah, you want to be doing the Walmart shopping here, which is going up and down the aisles, because there tends to be stuff on the floors here. So if we do the little Walmart run, there may or may... Yeah, there they are.
Shield activated.
Where did you run to? Ooh. Hope I didn't disturb your breakfast.
Shield deactivated.
Right, where was I? Oh yeah, Walmart. I don't know why I'm using an American store. Association. Okay. Again, just unreliable.
Fully charged.
There we go. I knew there was a couple of lockers here somewhere. So the next building after this one would be the power. But there's no security left. So we're good. So I would go down here. There has been times when there's been NPCs here and I just hit this thing. And I once blew one right into here, crumpled the body into that corner. So again, there's just checking the shelves and get some ammo. Always good to do a reload before you pick up the ammo just to get full. I can't believe there's nothing up here. That's very strange. Normally there is. And then there'll be something here, and there isn't. Oh, this has always been a bitch to get to. There we go. Ah, culinary recipes. Yes, definitely. Yes, we need those. Culinary recipes and the other recipes, I can't remember what they were, is used to unlock one of the Colonia engineers. I think Rosa. So we want those two. Smear campaign. Oh, digital designs. Digi. Digital designs used in... Oh, okay. So digital designs is used in unlocking 1, 2, 3, at least 5 Colonia engineers. Baltanos, Rosa, Eleanor to Yi Shen. Okay, so yeah, you've got to unlock Baltanos, Rosa, Eleanor. So to be introduced to Yi Shen, you need these. And also to unlock Yi Shen, you also need digital designs. But they also go towards extra backpack capacity and stowed reloading. So that's a definite. I'll take... What have I missed out? I'll take that. Why does it say 2 queued? Okay, did I take it off? There we go, 3 queued.
Downloading data.
Right, so I can't really move from here now. Because I don't think I can reach those lockers without losing the Wi-Fi signal. Wi-Fi's no stronger in 3308 than it is here. Andy K! Asdamat. Yeah, why not? Ooh! Oh, cheers, bud.
Thanks you, bud, for your kind donation of £5. Made you jump.
You did a little bit. You did a little bit. Yeah, you bugger. Okay, we got that. Thank you, Budman. Appreciate that, sir, very much. Thank you. Oh, graphene. Graphene's so good. You can trade it for so much good stuff. And if we look at graphene as a thing, graphene, it is a top-tier trading thing. Graphene is used in every suit upgrade. So if you want to pick any suit you want, and any upgrade from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, graphene is required. And if you want to do the suit upgrades from 4 to 5, 35 of those graphenes are required. Eek. Eek, eek, eek. Yeah, big time. Right, so I think we just need to explore down here. There should be 2 lockers here. Oh, yeah, baby. Keep it coming. Weapon components. Nice. Again, I'm always looking on the top of these things because you never know when they're going to scatter stuff around. Oh, my first titanium plating, I think. I don't think I've come across carbon fiber plating yet, and I'm going to need it. Right, so now we have another data port here. I tell you what, we're not lacking in smear campaign plans on this run. We're doing pretty well. I don't need them anymore personally. They only get used for yard and bond. But I'm collecting them just in case anybody asks. Hey Cosmic, what's occurring? Oh geez. I mean, yeah, I'm finding out that my plasma rifle isn't quite the kicker that I thought it was. I knew that was carbon. Tungsten carbide, that's a nice little haul. And I believe there's a couple of lockers, right there they are. Yeah, did you see that? I've never seen them have dodgy legs before, but the graphical issues in update 13 seem to be worse than ever. Now, if you want money, Californium, and I've got space to put it. And there was another building, there's 100,000 I think, Californium. Now, where was the other locker that had it? Just trying to think of the building. I think it was in the first warehouse. So, we'll get to the power in a second. If it's in the first warehouse, then that would be, there's the mining, all the mining stuff. Let me just have a little jump and get my bearings. I think, yeah, this one, EXT. I think the Californium's in there. Don't quote me on that, but I think it might be. And there may still be a couple of workers knocking around, so I've got to be wary of that. Now, if they were here, if the Californium was here, then it's going to be here. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, Californium's worth like 100,000, I think. It's certainly up there with, in terms of value, so it's always worth grabbing. Okay, so now we're going to the power building, where I expect a little bit more retaliation. But as there's no security guards now, this is definitely the power building. And we will be having the regulator. Hey, how you doing?
Good to see someone new.
Yeah, not bad, eh? You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Deal?
Why are you so close?
I don't know, I just like being close. Don't you? I do. I love it. I try usually not to kill them near doors, because if the doors stay open when their body falls, then people can see. Oh, I'm full here. Oh no. What can I get rid of? Encrypted chips or something. Suit schematic. Yes, baby. So, electrical wiring. So here I'm full. So if I get like something that's useless, like, well, not useless, but not worthy of too much value, I'll drop that one so I can pick up that one. I think that's a fair trade. Memory chips, they're everywhere, so I'm not too fussed about losing one. So I think we've probably got one more person to deal with. see, I don't get why the doors are opening from that distance. But anyway. Alright. I think there's a couple of lockers in here as well.
Someone in here?
That was my mistake. Crouching up. Open the locker. And final locker, I believe. Oh yeah. What I should have done the moment I came in here was initiate the shutdown.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
I think reactor output reviews are useful, I believe. Just checking. Faster shield regen, 10 required. Improved battery capacity, 10 required. And reduced tool battery consumption, 10 required. Now the other ones, they are the duty rotor, which don't have any recipes, and I don't think accident logs do either. So I'll just take the reactor, please.
Transfer complete.
So we need to overload this door.
Leaving pressurized.
And overload the door, and that keeps them both open.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Okay. So when the power goes out, we'll be able to get out still. Fatini! Oh, what happened? Too many emojis. So you'll have to write it without emojis, Fatini. I missed the message. Oh, you found the number plates. Cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. It didn't like full stops. Oh, okay.
Shutdown T minus 60 seconds.
Yeah, I'm here in Arai's mines. It's back to anarchy, so I hope I'm okay here. Just doing my thing. I'm hopefully going to get a better run on the second attempt. But we definitely filled our pockets on this one. T minus. What about coffee? In coffee minus. See, now here's something Frontier did very well. The graphics here. This looks really cool. Beep, beep. I haven't had a... No, not yet. This is my first time back in the account, Bettini. Anything I need to throw in the box? I don't think so, Budman. Don't think so, matey. Thank you. I can't think of anything offhand. Oh, I thought we sorted that. Okay. Oh, all right. Never mind. This whole place is down now. Power down. I hope that traps the NPCs in the buildings. Well, we didn't get killed, but oh my god, did we join the on foot 1% club? I was so close to death. But they failed. I like going through here. I can just about squeeze through. Man! Yeah, so yeah, Budman, just the plates, man. I just wanna, I'll put them up on my garage wall and send a photo. It'd just be cool to have a couple. Yeah, DBXs are cool, aren't they? They've got this TARDIS sound to them as well sometimes. It's like, you know, it's just got that kind of sound to it. Alright, I've let myself go up too high now. Yeah, so I did a test stream with Elite Dangerous, a private one, a few days ago, testing out a few different settings. And we were getting, oh, this is not good. We were getting some really good frame rates. It was looking good. But it hasn't translated today. We're going to have to do a little bit of boosting, I think. Harai's mine. No, it's mine. Now, I've noticed as well, when you arrive at these places, if you want to book a landing pad, you have to do it quick because they seem to fill up very quickly now. AI's in and out of here all the time. Yeah, we'll have to get some engineering done on the ship. It's a nice one to keep.
Docking request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Listen to that engine whine going down. Nice. It's one thing that Frontier can do well is sounds. That's always been the case. Right, so we're going to start off over on the command building. It's always the good place to start. That landing pad's not ideal then. Wow. Maneuvering, I don't know, it's weird. It seems like a maneuver more to the right than to the left in midair. Maybe not, yeah. Okay, so this is where we need to be, and that's the guy we need to kill first. Put the gun away till you're ready to use it. You better go down on the first shot. Can you believe it? We haven't got the alarms down yet. Oh, I'm no good at judging.
gonna die.
Yeah, so are you.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Take a walk. Where the fudge did he come from? If the alarm goes off, I'm leaving. Definitely need a weapon grade increase. So I think we should focus on that, trying to get my weapon up to grade 3. So Fatini, I might let you know what materials I need to do that. If you can help out. I'll see what I have and see what's needed and all that crap. Some would argue that I should have the challenge, you know, but I don't want the frustration. Okay, so weapon upgrades. So in order to upgrade my executioner from 2 to 3, I need I think where I'm going to struggle is the super base. I might be able to trade for some of this. Let me just take a look in the sys map. I need 2 ionized gas, 14 microelectrodes, and 8 chemical super base. But, and probably money as well. Can't believe, why is there so many fleet carriers in this system? Oh, I know, because of the 2 factions, the 2 player warring factions maybe? That would explain it. Let me see what I can trade first. And then we'll see cheers. But let's see what I can trade. I just want a weapon that can just kill a guard with one shot. Otherwise it's frustrating me. I don't want to play frustrated. Let's see what I can trade. I might be able to trade for all of this stuff. Who knows? I think if guards do have differing amounts of armor or whatever, it would be nice if it was shown somewhere so we would kind of have a clue as to what's going on. I don't know whether you guys think that's information that we should be told. But it's very much guesswork, isn't it? It's like it's a pull of the handle on the slot machine. So we'll head over to Metcalf. Ionized gas, I think, Can you trade 4 ionized gas? I don't know. The chemical super base and the microelectrodes I may be able to trade for, but the 2 ionized gas, I may need those. Yeah, RI should cop up heaps of ionized. Yeah, I don't know if I got any on that last run. I was too busy looking to slow down. And I can't dip down because the sun's there, so we have to do the full turnaround here. There's a sun in the way. We also get 2 extra engineer modification slots if we go to grade 3 on this weapon. I'm quite happy with the little, what is it? Is it a K15? That little pistol I've been using? Quite happy with that. You know, it's it works really well on unshielded targets, even if it's only at grade 2. It's working enough for me to get by with it. So I'm quite happy for it to stay like it is for now. Oh, nice, right into the access corridor.
Lincoln 000. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 01.
There's that TARDIS-like sound. And there goes the frame rates. Coming into the access corridor, we lose it. Oh man, we're losing frames coming into the access corridor. That's never happened.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
So,
Starboard, Commander.
if there's a mission that pays out ionized gas, I don't mind doing it that way, because then that way everything is, you know, I'll have done everything and I'll have achieved it myself. Well, let's see what we have. Yeah, the frame rate issues in this game now are just silly. It's really silly.
I've got some credits if you can help me out here. You've got it with me.
There's no way that these people have got anything.
Catches your eye? Let me know.
See, again, this is another little bug that got introduced. It's not really a bug, it's just an annoyance. You come in, you see how the first weapon is off the screen here? Never used to be like that. Not as I recall. It's sitting on the back end now rather than the front end, where all the goodies are. All the goodies are at the front. I think it's the same with the suits, but you won't see it with only 3. Little things like that I noticed.
Is that everything?
It is.
Come back when you're ready.
Is that everything? I didn't get anything.
Looking for something, Commander? Looking to make a business transaction?
Yeah, kinda.
The only thing you want.
So, firstly, I need some of these. I have
Planning a trip. Do you have any sightseeing tips?
I have 7 and I need 15.
Disaster, so don't ask me.
I don't disagree.
This is where the graphene comes in. I mean, look at the value on it. You lose a lot though. That it's normally worth a lot more than that. So we need 8. Okay, so I'm just going to go back to 7 and then pick something that's of a lower. There we go.
Interesting choice.
Okay, so chemical super base I am now good for. Microelectrodes 16. Jesus. And I need to get 14 of those. Okay, I guess trading the metal coil is going to be... I'm going to have to drain my stuff here. Circuit switches, let's see if we can use those to get the rest. What do I need? 14. This is a hell of a big trade. There we go. Crumbs.
You should get a good price for that.
Okay, I only need 2 ionized gas now. I got those myself, so we're good. Let's have a look on the mission board, just in case. Maybe there's one that says, go down to the crash site and, you know, we'll pay you in ionized gas. So we'll select materials and see what's going on. Always good. That's a nice one. 2 manufacturing instructions and it's just grab a schematic from a crash site. That's a good one to do. Anybody trading ionized gas or giving it away?
Hey, how are you? As good as can be expected. Every shift here.
Disrupt production at a chemical base. And they just pay you in ones. It's ridiculous. You should be paying 2 minimum, I think, of anything. Unless it's, you know, rare. Yeah, it's not worth it for one. It's a lot to do. I'm just wondering though, do you get missions? Oh, that's a good one. 5 digital designs. That's a good one to get. Can you get missions where they pay you more than 1 ionized gas? So maybe if we do a run, if I do a run at RI's mines again, and then I find out that if I find ionized gas, great. If I don't, all right, let's do this. Fatini, what we'll do, I'll go down to RI's again, try and do a bit of a smarter run, and if I find the ionized gas that I need, awesome. If I don't, how far away are you? Yeah, the large locker in the external building. Yep. Or is it external? Can't be. What does it mean, EXT? Extraterrestrial. I don't know what EXT is for. EXT. Right, so this time I'll try and disable the alarm before killing the guard, or I'll try not to kill the guards if I can, but if I can just kill the people inside the, you know, the workers, the technicians and stuff, inside quietly without alerting any, because I don't believe that any of the guards go into any of the buildings in RI's mines, right? All I need to do is clear the alarms, clear the authorization scans, and then I don't need to carry around level 3. So let's see if we can do this a little bit smarter. Extraction. Yes, extraction, because it's a mining facility. Yes, extraction. I would go with that, Samondo. Alright, well, put yourself on standby. I'm not saying anything yet, but if, I don't know, maybe I'll pick one up and then you can give me the other one, maybe? Because I'm going to pick up both of them at some point. I'd just rather do it quickly on the stream. And then I'm going to come back and get a grade 3 upgrade for this weapon, which would be very nice. So yeah, and of course farming more stuff is good because I've just spent a load of stuff just to do some trading, and the trading rate with the bartender is pretty bad. It's exterminate. Oh yeah, this Dalek production site. Did I lose it? Not really. We're good. Right, Harry's mine. Well, don't worry, Patini. The way my chest's been feeling lately, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a second one on the way. Unless, of course, it's just a pulled muscle. International Doggy Day. Rusty has to stream on International Doggy Day. It's just one of those things that has to be done. A lot of screaming, was there? In delight, or I don't remember. But Arise was one of my favorites, like just, camping on the rooftops and just stealthily just dropping everybody. Oh yeah. I like me some stealth. We're coming in too fast, man. I'm gonna leave it though. See, as much as I kept the speed low, and whenever I increased speed, it was always to stay inside the blue zone. I never went over, and it still wasn't enough. Please explain this to me, why that doesn't work. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yes. I did get a Tormentor, but it's only grade 1, I think. Is it? I'm not sure. I think I picked up a grade 1 standard Tormentor.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, lots of screaming from the AI then. Yep, Fatini's on the run. Okay, so now we're going to go over to 35-40 degrees just to get a bit of an angle and bring her back for another run. Just about made that one. Just gonna keep it real slow. Bang. You can boost in glide. Who knew? Not that it helps. So this time I'm going to land behind the command building, which I believe is what I used to do way back in the day. So you see it's just behind the big launch pad here. Right. Let's try and do this a little bit more stealthily. And not be so keen to take out all the guards. Just a bit of a question of timing now. Okay, we'll take the stairs. Now I could do that from here. But if it doesn't work, it's going to piss me off. Yeah, forget it. If I expose, you know, not expose myself, but you know what I mean, on the window too much, then they will see me. And I don't want to mess this up right at the start. So they're going to come back, look out the window, come back, and look out that window. And that's when we'll get them. Oh, hang on, he's looking at a pipe, okay.
Security profile cloned.
Okay. First thing then is to get into the building while the guard isn't looking. Do you ever find yourself going up and then down again just to make sure that you are crouching? So we currently have a cloned ID, so I don't really want to get seen or scanned at the moment. So if we time this right,
What do you want?
we'll leave that there for now.
Entering restricted area.
So alarms down. Where's the other thing? Go this way. Authorization scans. Come on. And now I can drop my cloned ID, which means if I wander around casually and you know a guard wants to scan me, he can. Campaign plans? Can never remember. No, useless. Combatant performance. Yes. Melee damage, faster handling, and hip accuracy for all 3 types of weapons. We'll take that.
Downloading data.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch,
Transfer complete.
AX combat logs, not really used anywhere. Yep, I'll have that. Is it? Oh, hold on. My memory's so bad. Was it the entertainment suite or the data bank? Ah, yeah, wrong one. It's the entertainment suite Yeah, out of all there's Insight, Insight Data Bank, and Insight Entertainment Suite. Insight Entertainment Suite is the only one that's used in a recipe for engineers. It's not It's not used in suit or weapon upgrades. Oh, great. So now we have to be not seen leaving here. Okay, we did that. Now, first kill has to be this dude. Actually, I say that.
Someone in here?
Oops.
You're not allowed to be in here. Scram!
I'm leaving. I forgot about him. Just taking my time, doing my thing.
I'm shot!
Remember what I said about inhumanly quick? Well, that's what I meant. Shh. Keep it down. Okay. Do we have a... No, we don't. It's a power thing. I'll keep getting smears even though I don't need them. Oops. You would get me when I'm on the wrong fucking screen. Guys, I can't do anything. Thank you. I need to exit a second. I'm probably going to get killed, but I don't care. I'll explain why in just a moment. Okay, so what happened there, I thought I was okay, and so my mouse pointer was on a different monitor, looking around the ED Odyssey materials helper. And then when I came under attack, I was able to put my shields up, but I couldn't find my mouse. I was wiggling the mouse on my pad, wiggling it around to try and find where the arrow was, and I couldn't find it. And I needed to find it to click back into this monitor so that I could take control of my character, and I couldn't move. I don't know if it was because I was attached onto the data port or what. I couldn't move, and so I felt it was a unfair situation that I was in. You know, I was being... Yeah, it was an unfair scenario, so I needed to get out of this. I don't know what's going to happen now, though. I don't know where it's going to put me. But yeah, I don't like it when it goes like that. I have to rebalance the scales. Okay, this is fine. Now, are the authorizations still off or on? And good question. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't like it when something, what's the word I would use? Physical is getting in the way of my progress. I'm very finicky with crap like that. It wasn't gameplay or lack of it that was preventing me from doing anything. It was a physical thing. Ah, shit. Looks like we need to do this again. Okay. Yeah, so this is completely reset now. Different bloke? Indeed. Yeah, I think as well it was partly I couldn't find my mouse, and I couldn't find, and I was, oh, let me start that again. I think it was partly that I couldn't find my mouse, and that I was stuck to the data port. And I needed to press a key, I think, to pull away from it or press escape or something. And of course, because my focus, I think, seemed to be on a different monitor, escape wasn't working for Elite Dangerous. So I was kind of being caught out by forces outside of the game.
Security profile cloned.
And that's why I had to readdress that. Which I think is all fair. I love how it's reset the entire frigging base, but it hasn't put my health back. Nice.
Entering pressurized environment.
No need to stand so close.
Yeah, they need to fix this
Vital signs stable.
belligerent AI bullshit, you know, where they're always saying, what's your problem? Why are you standing so close? And they're all standoffish. All of them.
Entering restricted area.
Right, let's do this again. It's like every NPC is an asshole. What's your problem? They've all got bad attitudes, haven't they? I don't know why Frontier. They've either got bad attitudes or they're sleeping on the concourse. Oh, are we going to be empty now? I think we're going to be empty, guys. Be empty. We need to reset. Yeah, we need to go back and reset and all that good stuff.
Leaving restricted area.
Back up a bit, would you? I'm hit!
Did you see that movement? What on earth? Where did the hat suddenly come from?
Environment.
Did you see the way that they moved? I did make mention of that earlier though, didn't I? Inhuman movements. Alt-tab. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, but yeah, going through the... But I'm still stuck with the same issue. I have to Alt-tab through all my screens, and I've got a lot open while I'm streaming. This is all while I'm being shot at, right? And then once I've got Elite Dangerous back on, which would work, then I have to extricate myself from the data port. It was just a nasty scenario, really.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Aim for the head. I'll try. Come on, hurry up. Jeez, it takes so long to fail that glide. $18. That's a long way.
Flight assist off.
You just need to get into the new instance. You just need to go into... it's not a question of how far up. You just need to jump into Super Cruise and back again. Once you're in Super Cruise, that's the instance reset. So I just basically jump into Super Cruise and turn the ship round straight away. Preferably once it says 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Kill your throttle, which I didn't do. Kill your throttle, and then just bring the ship down with as much force as you can. You'll kill the glide, and then you just have to boost your way in like I just did. Generally, you shouldn't be as far away as I was. I just messed it up. I've been too long out in the black. You better start changing your mind about this terrain. Right, let's give it another go. Yeah, there's no murder going on here. This isn't a, well, there's no mission going on here, let's put it that way. This isn't a mission we're on. It's a personal mission for me, but it's not one that I've picked off a board or anything. Don't suppose you'd be going to your left? You look freaky. Those eyes look weird. Nope, didn't think so. Syntax the Great. How you doing, Syntax? Hey man, nice to see you. Okay. Just waiting for Floella Benjamin here to come back over to the window. Is that the same person? Huh. Jocelyn Justice. Yeah. Well, I've been jostling a few things of my own.
Security profile cloned.
You've been playing entirely too much ED. Wow. You must not be getting the glitches that I'm getting then. Oh, he's got that rifle thing. Aphelion, is it? Yeah, it is. I had a feeling it was.
Entering pressurized environment.
Nobody's looking. I'm gonna have me some free graphene. See, this is the thing. When you shoot these people, again, it's a gamble. You don't know whether they're going to be jumping out of the way at light speed, or what. I don't know. It shouldn't be that way. You will do this while I'm crouched. Right, let's see what crap we get now. Well, I'm going to say that that's useless. But we'll check it. Maybe it's not. Oh, Odin Giga. Oh, well, I want that guy. Yeah, Odin Giga. I'm going to need to unlock that dude at some point. Definitely. He's my... Isn't he the guy for the noise suppression? Or noise suppression. So I definitely want to make sure that he's catered for.
Transfer complete.
Oh, okay. Can't remember now. Already looked this up, but I can't remember everything. Improved jump assist. That was it. So I'm going to drop my grade 3 security level. So I think best to exit from this way so they can't see you coming out. Hey, Mike, how you?
You're here for something?
Oh, you can assume that correctly. Not worth the risk at that point. ideally I want to... Okay. Just going to say I want to make sure. But I don't want to open that one, I don't think yet, because if I allow this guy to come round, won't he see that and then freak? Probably. So I'm not going to open that one yet. That's more like a human. Good. I think it only takes 4 shots, but I'll have that. I didn't sell my drugs from last time. I've got 11 health monitors, and the reason is because they're good for all the suit upgrades. Grade 1, Grade 2, all that, on all the suit upgrades. Infinity, nothing. Yeah, health monitors. I want to pick up a load of those. So we've got the dude down there. That's the way it goes. Right, we now have control of the command center. So far, no guards have been hurt in this production. So now it doesn't matter whether I get... like, everything I take is illegal anyway. So the fact that I took away my grade 3 security access, or level 3, it's kind of pointless anyway now, because if I get scanned, I'm still done for. And just in case things, just in case things do go, you know, sideways, I might as well keep this then for these things. Grimulus! Hey, Grimulus!
Profile cloned.
No, not audio masking. Audio masking I've already done. I think Odin Giga is the noise suppression. Because that's the one that I'm still waiting to have. Right, I did do that. I did do that side one. Okay, good. Right, let's get a little top up then.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
There's one guy downstairs we haven't taken care of, but I don't think we need to. He's not going to come up here. What we can't do now is get scanned by the guard. So, on top of the habitat building. There he is, he's on his way out. Okay, so now I can get in.
Entering pressurized environment.
Memory chips and stuff, they don't trade very well, unfortunately. So I'm going to save those. Ooh, just got a little bit dizzy there.
Downloading data.
I'm going to have to cut this short, I think, after this run. Ooh, where did that come from?
Transfer complete.
What are you? Identify yourself. Jesus, Frontier, Jesus, God, man. He's so useless.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, so we're going to try and make our way over here.
What?
You any relation to Raquel? No? Okay. Just wondering. One, two, done. Don't get killed now. Maybe I should go back to my ship. I should go back to my ship and put these inside the ship.
I assume you're here for something.
Yeah, I am here for something. Already got it. Cheers.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I'm getting these on board the ship so that they're safe. I can't believe we got 2 ionized gas there. We dropped in a bit lucky. Now there's a guard around here, so I have to be careful. We dropped in lucky there. Woohoo, baby. Now we can upgrade this weapon to 3. Maybe we should do that and then come back. Like, just halt this run, upgrade the weapon and come back. Yeah, let's do that, because I'm running out of head energy, and I need to find out whether my weapon's going to be good enough at grade 3. If you're not on the run, you just get a, you just get a fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do the upgrade, man. We got what we needed. According to Odyssey Material Helper, I am complete. Five weapon schematic required. I have 25 somehow. Woohoo! Let's go and get grade 3 on this executioner. So yeah, Fitini managed it. I think I would say I dropped in lucky there. I would definitely consider that a little bit of luck to find 2 in that first one. They tend to be full of what's the other one? Ionized compression liquefied gas or whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. So awesome. In fact, let's be going up at 90. We need to get altitude. Now, a little bit of extra damage. It might be enough to stop them resisting my my gun. If not, well, we'll have to chase grade 4. Whatever the hell that's going to be. Grade 5, they got no chance. I know that for sure. So now we're going to add a bit more potency, a couple of engineering slots, and we'll come back to our eyes. And you see, we did that. I didn't even, at that point, I hadn't even taken out a single guard. I think it can be done, right, without taking out a guard. Just if you have to take out the staff inside, because obviously that last one, Pennington, I didn't take her out. She wasn't giving me any trouble. But if she'd walked back and seen that locker that had been forced open, that would have put her on alert, right? But it could be that as long as you're not in the room or anywhere around at the time, it could be that the alert, like, you know, when she's got the gun out, walking around with the gun out, that it could be just a temporary thing, you know, and then she'll go back to normal. So it could be possible to do the whole thing without killing anybody. That would be an interesting run round, to do it without actually, although the command center is going to be tough, because you could certainly do the the point defense and the anti-personnel or the anti-ship turrets, whatever they are. You could certainly disable those, but you may have time to do the data port thing. But the lockers, yes, I think it can be done if you're quiet. I think it can be done. The command center would be tricky, but yeah, I think it's possible.
Lincoln 000. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels.
I don't do safe speeds, unfortunately, so sorry about that.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 16.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I don't know where pad 16 is. In the middle, probably somewhere, but
Restrict speed to 100 meters per second.
or what? Are you going to kill me?
Landing successful. Docking restraint.
Koso! Did I enjoy the F1 game? I did actually. Yeah. Yeah, Frontier done a good job on that. You wouldn't even think it was Frontier. Yes, it's nice to see Formula 1 back. For real as well. After 3 weeks withdrawal symptoms. But it's all the results now are just foregone conclusions, really. The rest of the season is going to be pretty predictable. Last time I was in a concourse, I counted 8 people sleeping.
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Ah!
All right.
All right. Upgrade me. So my damage is going from 19.6 to 26. And I get another engineering slot, which is going to be eventually used for noise suppressor, amongst other things.
That should put the odds in your favor.
Oh yeah, you know it. So to get the next upgrade, 10 ionized gas, 10 manufacturings, 25 super base, 25 electrodes, and I have nothing of that. Nothing. Okay. Wait, go back a second. Okay, just checking the figures there.
All right.
Where's okay? Oh, oh, this is already 3. Okay. This one I'd like to do as well. With some indoor silence, noise suppression on this thing. This is very good for ripping down unshielded targets. That K44 is, I think Rusty has one in his loadout, and it's killer. Where am I going? It's like brrr, and you're down. Brrr. Yeah, I think they've gone a bit too far with the sleeping NPCs. You know, it's just, it was a little joke. They had one guy there, and it was a bit of a nice little novelty, bit of fun. But 8 people sleeping, it's not really an environment you can sleep in either. Not the quietest place. It just makes it look like everyone's lazy. Dear God. Update 13. Yeah. I'm not superstitious, but man, this 13's a bad luck one. It's making me question my my loadout. Okay, it's still grade 3. Right, let's go and see what happens this time. I'll try doing my normal run. Did I go past our eyes? Man, I picked our eyes mines out quickly last time. It was
You are clear to leave.
oh sugar. Right, off we go. Yeah, I think I thought they were all drunk on Lavian brandy. It could be Frontier Development's quality control representing themselves on the concourse there. Say, get up, you lazy ass! Don't you have your own fleet carrier to go to? There should be a PA announcement in the concourse. Sleeping is a crime, punishable. Sleeping on the concourse is a crime punishable by death. It's like it's the on-foot version of loitering, really. Yeah, talking about drugs at the bar, I forgot to sell mine again. My hush and my push and look at my bank balance. Oh God, I can just about do a couple of rebuys on my ship. How much did the weapon upgrade cost me in cash? Jesus, God. I need to build up some cash, man. I ain't got anything. We'll have to do some combat. Get my my Cobra and do some combat with it. Yeah, well, hey, maybe that's the case. I don't know. Maybe that's the case, but I don't. Yeah, they'd have to be doing it on the time that we see on the ship there, right? UTC. Gonna kill the speed right down. There we go. Okay, now stay in the blue.
Orbital flight engaged.
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Still can't get the knack for this stupid thing. See, UTC, which is the time on here, it's like a universal time, right? The arrogance that we have to say universal. Like, this is the time in the entire universe, because we say so. Yeah, we even went beyond galactic time, which would have sounded way cooler. Universe. This is why aliens keep coming to land in America. They want to find out what time it actually is, just to reset the clocks. Earthlings. It's like when they have that Mr. Universe competition. I've never seen anybody from any other planet take part. It's always an Earthling who wins it. Oh, I didn't want to do docking. Sorry. Takes longer to take off. Yeah, coordinated universal time. But there's no other species from other planets helping us coordinate this. EDT as well, it could be. Elite Dangerous Time. Right. Has grade 3 made the difference? Let's find out. We'd probably get the first kill done, but we'll see. So here we go again. What the hell? I've got... Yep, got stuck in the graphics. Alrighty. Aphrodite. It's now or never. That's a good start. I always have a quick look just in case. Ah, there you are. I see you. If this one goes down, guys, I'm going to be pretty happy. Night vision really helps here. I don't know if they're there or not. There they are. This is going to be a risk, though. But I had to try. It was the only way. Okay. So far, so good then. Oh, I missed a step. Oh, hello. Now, why would you be on alert? I have a silenced weapon. What's your, You surely can't hear the weapon. Thanks, Takoso. I need them not to see me now. I don't want this alarm going off. How did he get alerted?
Security profile cloned.
Did he see something out the window? Now that would be alright. I'd be fine with that. If he saw like the guy going down outside by looking out the window, I would totally accept him being on alert. That would make total sense. But I don't know if he did. Normally I do kill the guard when he's in a different place. But he's going to be right on his alert now. So when we go up there, we're going to have to take him out.
Get visitors here.
Hey, how you doing?
No need to stand so close.
I wasn't standing. I'm moving, and I'm not close. Not being a dick.
Entering restricted area.
Okay. Let me just check these. Surveillance logs are... Oh yes, yes, we want those guys. Yes, yes. Night vision. Night vision is what that's for. And the other one is the faction donator list, which is nothing.
Downloading data.
Having trouble moving? My mouse is moving fine. My mouse is moving just fine. G-meds I'll have. Out of these, G-meds and health monitor are good to take. It's not letting me take it. Okay, all good on the G-meds. Kind of pointless because I need the access, security access for upstairs.
Leaving restricted area.
So this is going to get just a little bit tricky. Because this guy's on red alert. How does the radar choose when to display a dot and when to display an arrow? Now I think this guy comes out, and if I'm not mistaken, he will look out the window first. If not, it's going to create a bit of a... Okay, I was ready for them moving. Oh, nice. Yep, I'll take the drugs because it's money. I'm using a program called ED Odyssey Materials Helper. Yep, if you Google it, you should come across that, no problem. Now I've got to be careful that they don't see the body. I don't think they will, because they tend to just wander left and right. Don't know how long he's been stood there, so... Just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to get a shot off, because I'm sure his weapons aren't audio masked. Now then, manufacturing instructions, obviously. Radioactivity, which is how often you listen to the radio. That's used in night vision and improved hip fire. So, yeah, we want. I'm not sure about the rest, but just take that. So the anti-personnel turrets, Frontier, I can't do nothing with this one then?
Transfer complete.
We've nearly ironed out all the bugs. Aye. Gonna leave those and use the space in my backpack for other things that are more tradable. Yes, I want the entertainment suite. Okay, we're done here. Except for this buggy panel, which Looks kind of cool that it's off, but it's a bug that it's off. Oh, sugar. Fingers on the wrong keys. Another good reason to get, what do you call it, cosmetics on your gun, so that they don't look the same color. I'll change my gun to something like a blue or a red one or something. Right, we've killed the 2 guards that are on the way to the next building.
What are you up to?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you, am I? Come on, go away. Nothing to see here. You can't close the lid. Right, that's those 2 guards sorted out. There's a worker on one of these mining things. I'm not going to bother with the worker unless they try and bother with me. Okay, pathway is clear. Just don't get caught taking anything. I think I'm allowed to open, just not take.
Yes?
No. Is it worth taking the rest of these? Now when he sees that open, I wonder what he'll do. I don't know about any of those, and I don't have time to sit around and find out. Does he actually come all the way back this far? He may not, in which case I don't have to do anything. So far we're just being very methodical and trying not to get caught opening anything, not getting seen.
What are you up to?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? I didn't scan him, did I? Okay.
Can I help you?
Nope. You've got no ability to help me whatsoever. Goodies. Ah. You've just scanned it. Is that me opening the door from a great distance? Jesus Christ, open. I was just looking for that Californium. I wish I could find more California. Right. Just making sure not to get spotted, and so far so good. If I don't get spotted, I don't have to kill them. Now then.
Don't get many new faces around. What do you want?
Oh, you were being so nice just a second ago. And you're right, you don't get many new faces around here, so appreciate what you have. Just gonna stand there staring? The very thing you complain at me about?
Here.
This locker's gonna be a little tricky one. It looks like they don't freak out with the open lockers. So it would seem anyway. They do freak out with the like if you zap a panel off a door, they'll notice that. Let's see if she notices the locker. If she does, I'm ready with the gun.
Can I help you?
Yeah, there's a dodgy locker here, look. See? Look, there's one right there. There's another one over here which I'm going to open the next time you disappear. Or I could just kill you right here. Walkhead. I've just thought of... No, it's so silly. Because the thing on the head looks like a walk. And if you weren't a woman, I could sing, I'm a walkhead man. I'm a walkhead man. Okay, I think we're good. No Californium. Okay, I think we're done in this building.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, across the walkway now, where there is usually another guard.
I'm warning you, this is a no-fly.
Sorry. Mustacher. Got things to do. Got you and you. But I don't want you seeing you. Even though you're just personnel. This would be nice. But they're in the shadows at the moment. Eternity Arnold. There's another guard. I want them away from being able to see the bodies. That's going to be an interesting shot. But if I miss, or if I don't quite kill him in one go, then the guard is going to be on alert. Now, the reticle hasn't turned red. But it doesn't mean we can't get a kill. But the guard comes in and out of there. So, sensibly, it would not be a good move.
Entering pressurized environment.
Where's the civilian? Sometimes there's one in here, normally around there. Or here. Oh, it's like Christmas come early. The only reason I'm killing the guards right now is not because I have to. It's literally just because I want to make sure that my weapon is good enough to do it. You know, from distance. Rowan! Hi, Rowan. Good evening to you. Or good day. I don't know what your time zone is. I just presumed. So those little trinkets we're going to leave.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh my god. Let me just price up Infinity a moment. $10,000. Not enough. I should have done this first. Do the data port first, and while it's downloading, then you can raid the locker. Bear with me. Don't think we need either of these. No, none of these are used in any recipes. Okay, so more lockers. Ah, we're getting a good farming run done here. So the stream name, Hunter Gatherer, obviously I'm gathering, and the hunter is hunting guards. Remind me when I get back to sell all the drugs, because I've got an absolute shed load of them. So it's how to take out the guard without him freaking, and how to take out this one without the guard freaking. The guard is the one that's the most, well, dangerous. But I think their walk cycle also extends to over here. And he goes behind the blue. Out of sight? Yes. And as he looks like he's not moving,
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I'll leave him there.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, to do this unseen, we've got to watch up here, in there, and there's also somebody in the corridor here. Well, that's not too difficult. Done. So far, so good. Usually I take everybody out. Gordon Bennett. He didn't see me take it, so we're good. Because it's everything I take in this building or in this base is stealing. Oh, I just blow the barrel up and he's gone. But then everybody else is going to be on alert. Quite liking the stealth aspect of doing this at the moment, though. I should have scanned that person when they were over there, though. Just to keep them on the radar, so I know where they are. Or where they went.
Why are you so close?
Oh, it's your natural allure and charm. I'm full up. Ah, no. I'm gonna have to go and get a empty out. I'm full up, guys. So I'm in the building that, oops, smash on the head. I'm in the storage building, which is, okay, so I came out of the door that was parallel with the front door of the power building. Okay. If I say that to myself, I'll know what I mean. So we'll go and empty the backpack. Yeah, I've got the suit with the extended backpack. I can fit 60 items in one of the categories rather than 30. Which is really handy to have on a Maverick suit, I think. It's definitely one of the best ones to have, the backpack, because the Maverick is the suit that I'm mainly using for base runs. It's the only one you can use. It's got the arc cutter. So to have the extra backpack on the Maverick is kind of where you want to be. Right. I don't know why my head's going bad. I'm hoping I can survive the rest of this. Right, so I know exactly where I need to be, I think. There may be one more guard to take out, I think. But it looks like level 3 on this weapon, grade 3, whatever, is enough. It's good enough. It'll take down an unshielded target in one go. Right, so that's the door I went in, but this is the one I came out of. So I'm going to go back into that one. This is where I came out.
Entering pressurized environment.
Aha, okay. So the metal coils were here? No, next one. Oh, I went.
Yourself.
I do wash myself. Just sneak that one in time.
No need to stand so close.
The only one I want to check here is shareholder, which I may have done already. It's going into my ship, emptying the lockers? I hope not. No, it can't be. No. Because it never used to do that, you see.
You asked for this.
I actually didn't ask for anything. But if you want to be a bugger about it, we can.
Leaving pressurized environment. Shields deactivated.
That's it then. Into the power building and we're done. There may be a guard wandering in front of the power building. Grade 3. Thank you very much. Makes all the difference. Actually, I'm empty now, aren't I? So let's get everything. Yeah, that grade 3 sure hell as hell made the difference.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
You're not going to give me any hassle, are you? Yeah, I should have looked around before getting the laser out to stock up the ammo. Definitely should have looked around first. Because I thought about it. I thought, well, you know, somebody can see me do this and then I'm in trouble. But nobody immediately saw me, so I wasn't worried. And yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. So I think in the power building here, I've got no choice but to take these people out because I need to shut the place down. Walk away. There's no keyboard there. I've heard of air guitar, but not air keyboard. You're not going to know where to walk. A bag of holding. A microelectrode. So, who am I going to have to kill? This dude.
We don't often get visitors here.
I have to, because he's not going to like me being in here. Thad. Well, Thad.
Power center shutdown protocol. Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Downloading data.
I can see behind me. I don't think he saw me though. Did he just...
Transfer complete.
Walk away, Thad. Don't look so sad. Am I correct in thinking that when the place shuts down, the NPCs in this building are going to be a little bit put out by it? So, I'm just waiting for it to shut down.
Here for something?
And all the doors are open, I think, locked open. Yeah, I've done this a few times now, Syntax, so I've got quite a few streams on it. It's pretty good. It's pretty... Once you've got the sequence... Now, once this place shuts down, I don't know whether these guys are going to freak out or not. Or do they put the... Will they put it back on? Will they try and put the power back on? I don't know.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
Right. Okay. This is good. You come up here so I can deal with you separately in case you freak.
Power center shutdown in 10. Power center shutdown in 10 seconds. Power center shutdown complete. Power center shutdown complete.
I thought you might. Wrong door. I wonder how long they freak out for.
Power center initiation confirmed.
Ah,
Power center initiation.
lovely. He's putting the power back on. Awesome.
Power center online.
Put the power back on. I love it. Does that mean he'll stop freaking out now?
Entering restricted area.
That's for undoing my 3 minutes.
Shutdown protocol has been initiated. Shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Suit fully charged.
Well, we got through a decent bit, I would say, without killing anyone. You know, staff. Do you know what? These inertia canisters are like 35,000. My only issue with this, it's a small thing, with the ED Odyssey materials helper, is when they put the price of stuff, it's in dollars. The world doesn't run on dollars, and especially, well, ours does, but not in 3308. It's all credits. So they need to fix that. Just put CR, or change it to Japanese yen or something. Why not?
Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
I couldn't resist. All on alert there. That guy was on alert there. That's handy to know. The one that's opposite the power has got both medical and and energy. That's good to know. And then you've got ammunition there. Nobody? Nobody running over? Thought there might be one of you. They've just got little tiny pew-pew weapons, those guys, so...
Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shutdown complete.
Finally got one. That is an Arise Mines run. Yeah, credits and arcs, yeah. In case you're wondering, that's an aerial view. That's better. That's definitely better. I'm tempted. Yes, I'm tempted to go to the other station. Or platform, I would say. Mr. Poindexter. Actually, this may be closer. That was a much better run. Yes, that grade 3 upgrade made all the difference. To, you know, sometimes killing the guards, to seemingly always killing the guards. And I reckon it's going to be enough so that if they're shielded, it should be one shot to rip the shields down and one shot to take the suit integrity out. But if it does do that, then it does that at grade 5 as well. So what would be the incentive to go from grade 3 to 4 or to 5 with that weapon? I think the only incentive would be the extra engineering slots that comes with it, because the damage at the moment seems to be fine. So yeah, you would do the upgrade obviously for the extra engineering, but as of right now, we're doing fine. We just need to increase our bank balance a little bit. And I think combat is where it's at for that. But my Cobra is quite a distance away. It's going to be at least 12, 13 jumps away, I would say. The Cobra. Can you believe it? Just don't leave me alone. A deadly chieftain. That's not really good. My mercenary rank slowly going up. Taking out random guards and stuff, personnel, does that increase your mercenary rank, or is it mainly on missions? I don't know. Like, does it increase with casual killing, is what I mean. And if so, does it increase by as much? probably less, right? If it was me designing the game, I would make it increase because a kill's a kill. But then if it was a mission, I would make the progress higher. Now this is red. Is it? Or orange, sorry. Eyesight failure.
Docking request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, let's go and speak to the bartender and trade off our lovely drugs and narcotics and naughty stuff. Because I won't be able to do suit or weapon upgrades without money either. They don't come cheap.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Hey, thank you, Commander Boomy. Did that not come up on screen? It might be a bit delayed. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Commander Boomy, for the sub. Awesome. Thank you very much, man, for the support. Appreciate that.
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want, I've got it. I've got the best stock in the system.
No, you don't. I guarantee you there's people. Look what you've got. You've got 3 suits. Nothing upgraded, nothing engineered. Same here. Best stock in the system. You lying, two-faced,
Yeah,
no good for nothing.
Maybe next time.
Aye, maybe next time, lad.
Do you have a moment?
Unwind after a shift, huh?
Something I can get you, Commander?
Aye.
Looking to make a business transaction?
Well, you know,
If you've got the goods, I've got the credits.
I've got the goods, baby. Still don't know how to get rid of these things. We are in an anarchy system. Okay, so let's come down to the big stuff, the good stuff. Again, got these stuck as well. So Californium, we picked those up because we want the money. Same thing with the Hush, which is worth 75 each. Same thing with Lazarus, 125,000. Nice to get hold of that. Push is not worth that much. Yeah, Lazarus and Hush are the 2 big ones, clearly. And well, that's 1.3 million. It's something. I don't know what to do with these. Drive me crazy. Now I do have some junk stuff. I'm just going to check. Irrelevant with stock. What have I got? So irrelevant with stock. I have. Oh, well, let me sell this first.
Just what I was looking for.
Was it? Okay. So, what do I have that's irrelevant with stock? According to Materials Helper, I have a campaign plans, duty rotor.
I don't know about you, but some days I still feel like a complete rookie at mining.
It's because you probably are.
Dropped at an asteroid belt and realized I'd forgotten to install a pulse wave analyzer.
Great, now I have to get the life story. Okay.
I bet there isn't a miner alive who didn't bounce off a rock during their first few runs.
Yeah.
So we got these two. Inertia canisters, we'll sell those. Insight data banks, no good, we sell those. Campaign plans, that's going to come under data.
Considering most of the bars in the system, I'd say this is...
Duty rotor.
The rolls here can get a little bit out of control. Maybe too much.
Stop yapping, woman, I'm busy.
Sure. It can be a good place for some lucrative contracts, if you know what I mean.
Exploration
Think
journal.
about it. I can think of nicer places to have my teeth knocked out.
Internal correspondence. I have 3 of them. Where? Further down? Okay, carry on. Personal logs. Shareholder info. Spyware. Yes. If only I could sell it to you. I would. And internal correspondence is out of alphabetical sequence there. That's another 305,000.
Sure, I'll take it.
That's it. So the only thing I've got now that's useless is spyware. And I clearly can't do anything with that. In the same way, this, because they're part of missions, but I don't have any outstanding missions. So I don't know what to do with those.
Felt this tired in forever.
Yeah.
The constant shift changes have ruined my sleep schedule.
Good doing business, Commander.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you two. So what have I made? 1.6 then? I think. Keep away from the doors. Right, let's have a look at the checks and balances here. Hi, Commander Boomy. Okay, 2 million now. So, as well as gaining more balance, which I need to do, I need more credits. My goal now is to unlock Odin Giga. But to get to Odin Giga, I have to go through Jude Navarro, Terra Velasquez, and then Odin Giga. Now, Jude Navarro requires me to do 10 restore or reactivation missions. Once I've done that, I can then give 5 genetic repair meds. That's the other ones I was mentioning earlier. Not the G meds, but these genetic repair meds. There's a place me and Angry used to go a lot. Can't remember where it is, and it had a bio place, and in there in the laboratory you could get the genetic repair meds, and that will unlock it won't unlock Terra Velasquez, but it gets you introduced to Terra Velasquez. And then to unlock Terra Velasquez you have to do 6 covert heist, 6 covert theft. You probably end up doing more to unlock it properly. And then the introduction to Odin Giga is with 15 financial projections. Every time I see financial projections in a data port, I'm going to get those. And then finally, to unlock Odin Giga, 20 biological samples, 20 employee genetic data, and 20 genetic research. And then, once we've unlocked Odin Giga, we can get to the weapon module of noise suppressor, which I believe it's just him, right? Oh no. Terry Velasquez does it. I don't need to get to Odin Giga. What does Odin Giga do then? There's something he does. Oh, I know. Night vision. I think Odin Giga is the night vision. That's all. Yeah. Right. So for Terra Velasquez is 14 viscoelastic polymer, 10 atmospheric data, 5 weapon components. I have those, and 10 mining analytics. I've got no mining analytics despite being on a mining site. Atmospheric data. Used to see those a lot. I haven't got any of those. And 14 viscoelastic polymers. So, yeah, some of that will come via Arai's mines. Hopefully all of it eventually. And to get the night vision, Odin Giger. Night vision is a suit upgrade, which is there. So yeah, Odin Giga. 10 surveillance equipment, 10 circuit switches, I have those. 5 knock data, which I believe you can get from missions. 5 radioactivity data, got 3 of those. And 5 surveillance logs, got 3 of those. So, Odin Giga, yeah, the grind is real. Protesco is still open. I'll be in touch if I need to. Thanks, Fatini. Yeah. If I find something's being difficult, then I will. Let's take a look what else we have here. Extra ammo capacity. That's Jude Navarro or Kit Fowler. Kit Fowler I already have unlocked. So to get the extra ammo capacity, I need 10 production reports, 10 weapon test data, 15 recycling logs, I have 5, and 5 weapon components, I have 7 of those. But I have to be careful because the weapon components are being used in multiple of these upgrades. So I have to know which one I want first. I know I want the noise suppressor, and night vision I would put after the noise suppressor. The noise suppressor I want. Yeah, quieter footsteps would be cool, because I think what that does is when you're not crouched and you're just stood up walking, you're as quiet as you would be crouched, I think. Oh, and the other good things for the suit is improved battery capacity and the reduced tool battery consumption. That's a good one. And I already have bits of Domino Green, which I already have unlocked. Is 5 electrical fuses for that. I've got 6. 15 electrical wiring. I have 6. 10 micro transformers. I have 8. And 10 reactor output reviews, which we've been picking off the data panels today. And I have 2 of those. And that's great, because that means I can start zapping doors and, you know, using the arc cutter, and it doesn't use so much energy. Plenty to go for. Plenty to go for. Right now, though, my little pistol has got the noise suppressor on it. It came with it, and my plasma has got the audio masking for outside. So I do have a nice little combination going on there. So maybe for now my priority should be working on the suit. And where am I on the Maverick suit? Let's take a look. Grade 2. Okay, so to get to a grade 3 Maverick then, I've closed down Odyssey Material Helper, so let's have a pop over. See what we need to get the Maverick to grade 3. Because without upgrading the suits, we can't keep adding the engineering. Because we won't have the slots for it.
looking to get some use out of your gun, I have an opportunity for you.
Digging the vocal fry. I have an opportunity for
Whatever you're in the market for, come take a look. So what are you after today?
Ah, well, I'm after a suit upgrade, you know. Oh, quite close. Carbon fiber plating is the big one there. We need 11 of those then. Manufacturing instructions 4. If there's a mission offering 5 as a reward, that would be nice. And only one more suit schematic. Our Minds give those out. They also give out manufacturing instructions. Our Minds. And carbon fiber plating as well, although not very often. But we could trade. I don't think I'm going to get 11 carbon fiber platings with... That would be a hell of a trade right now to get those. Yeah. Yep. I mustn't forget, if I'm close to completing this recipe, that I mustn't forget that I can trade for some stuff. I don't even have an Artemis suit. There's no point me getting one yet. How are we doing on the old weapons? So let's have a look. Where's my little tormentor? This one. Ah, it's grade 2. Okay. I haven't even used this in action yet. This is nice as well. This is a nice weapon. Once it's grade 5, it's nice. And to get this to 4, other priorities. That one's already 3. I think if I was going to upgrade anything, it would be the Karma next, I think. I've seen this. I've seen what this can do when it's at grade 5. And yeah, it's pretty lethal. Silly putty. Is that what it is? I didn't realize. No, I didn't realize. Yeah, Materials Helper is full of useful information. It not only tells you all the useless stuff, but it shows you a list of all the useless stuff that's in your inventory, and then you'll know what you can sell. Yes, they will if you don't remove the regulator. What's that? Tosspot? They will if I don't remove the regulator. AR-50 worth a look. Yeah, it's finding a place that sells them. I came across a place not so long ago that they had seven weapons, and not one of them was an upgrade. They were all... Yeah, there was no, like, I think, or maybe the first one was a grade 2, but it didn't have any engineering. But I don't know which one the AR-50 is.
Anything else I can do for you?
Consumables. You got a sandwich? No? Okay.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Well, considering that you're actually literally stuck there, I believe you. I should be in the area for picking up, like Ayabulu, right? Am I not in that area outside of where I need to be to pick up some upgraded weapons and suits and things? Knock data. That's something I could do with. I don't think I have any of those. That's also a good one to do. I have atmospherics. I've just been through that, haven't we? Atmospherics. I need some of those. These two would be good missions. If my head was in it right now, I would take these two. They're both on the same planet. Oh, don't make me do it. Again, knock data. There you go. 3 of them. Eliminate 8 citizens of fatal shadows. Threat level 4. Well, that's tempting. I'm getting more and more competent now. That's also good. Recycling logs, they're handy. Health monitor as well. They come in handy. Good for engineering. See, the 1 kill for 5 air quality reports. No, wait a minute. Air quality reports? I don't think they get used. Not sure. What do I need now? Surveillance equipment 5. So where was that mission? Which was the one I looked at, guys, that had the 8? Probably gone past it. So we had the knock data. Not that one. Was it? No, there was a mission with knock data. No, these two. These two together. And it was after this. That one. Shall we end on this one? Even though my head's kind of messed up. Let's try it. See if we get killed. Linkster! Yeah, things are okay, I guess. You know. I was gonna just end the stream there because my head's getting a bit bad. But let's just try this one. If it messes up, I won't retry. I might not even be able to. It might just say mission failed. So I'm not bothered if I'm killing civilians or guards, or I don't mind. John Beamer has no scruples, no morality. Well, a little bit maybe. Ding, ding, ding. So, I got novice by being on foot. My combat rank increased. Yes, Linkster. If I thought there was a maker, I would. Yeah. I'd like to have a weapon that would, like, just atomize people. Just reduce them to their natural or their elements. Just display like an atom displacement weapon. Oof. Kind of like what a nuclear bomb would do if you were stood next to it, you know, just vaporize you. You'd be reduced into your atoms. Wait a minute, do I need to go into the nav beacon? Oh, okay, so target type citizens. So I can be on any base that has a faction of Fatal Shadows. This is highly illegal. Search for targets in settlements controlled by Fatal Shadows. What's that song that's in my head now? Something Shadows, not Moonlight. What's that song title? Something Shadows. Help me out, guys. Complicated Shadows. Got it. Complicated Shadows. Right, where are we going? Well, we're going to the system map. And we're going to find a base that's controlled by Fatal Shadows. This one, that's a manufacturing enterprise, that's a biochemical one, chemical ones. And don't forget, if you're also going to raid these places, picking a specific, like a manufacturing or a chemical, can yield you different stuff. Let's go to the industrial one. Just because. Am I allowed to do like 2 people from one base and 3 from another and 3 from another? I don't need to kill all 8 in the one place, do I? And they have to be civilians or what? Personnel. Eliminate 8 citizens of Fatal Shadows. This is where my little pistol's going to come in handy, I would think. I don't know whether the guards count. Grenade launcher, I suppose. But a grenade launcher probably leave you in bits. A nuclear bomb would literally vaporize your body. You would literally become vapor. You'd be atomized, pretty much. I mean, I'm talking if you were stood near it, like within maybe 20, 30 miles. It's fascinating, isn't it, that nuclear bomb thing, that it can kill you and your shadow remains. Your shadow stays there. That's some scary stuff. Burke Manufacturing Enterprise. This is... Let's see if we can get all 8 here. Let's see if I can survive. Of course, it would be wise to turn off the alarms. But I don't know what kind of site we're dealing with here. Oh, please don't put it on the dark side. Not that it matters that much. But without night vision... Ah, you swine. Extra hurdle added.
Orbital flight engaged.
See, and it's speeding up. Useless. Okay. Big launch pad. Really big launch pad. Right, if the back's facing the base, then I can get in easier if I need to run, and I can take off and run away better if I need to. What I don't know is how far away I am. Okay, that's close enough. Right.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Now, do guards count? I mean, a guard is personnel.
You'll pay for that. They've been killed.
Damn, there was somebody there. I was hoping, you know, the fact that I killed him behind that fence. Oh, all the shit's gonna hit the fan now. Did I get even spotted though? I don't know. I thought killing him behind that fence would be the best place so his body wouldn't be seen, but obviously somebody was round the corner. But I wasn't seen. So, is that why the alarms haven't gone off? Oh, wrong button. That was another wrong button. Transactions. 1 of 8. Okay. This is awkward without the night vision. But now what I need to know is, does that count? No. Okay, guards don't count then. I wouldn't mind taking them out anyway. Gets me a bounty, I know, but it is what it is. Good? I think so. Now I can't find administrator. I can't find the settlement alarms at this level of security that I don't have.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Where is that civilian body? There, level 2.
Security profile cloned.
Now, does that get me into the command center? It's intriguing, isn't it, all this stealth. I could probably take that shot and woohoo! Yeah, probably a good thing I didn't. Oh, I recognize this.
Entering pressurized
I
environment.
recognize this. Our eyes, minds.
Dunk, what are you up to?
Well, you just get on with your life. Shh, I got Administrator, grade 3's upstairs. I should probably do this from the window. Oh, not... Is it? No, not quite the same. Right, I have to go outside and see if I can do this from the window. probably going to be somebody in here. And the alarm panel may be downstairs. If there is someone in here, I have to kill them anyway.
Entering restricted area.
It's a guard. Sod.
Leaving restricted area.
Damn! Oh my god! I can't shoot the guard with the plasma because it's going to be hurt. But I do need his access to get to the door downstairs.
Hey, this is a restricted area. Get out.
Sorry. Next time they won't warn me. It'll be a shot. I could shoot her right now, but all hell may break loose. There's another way. It's a little bit risky, but somebody in there. Can I get 4 shots off before they get their shields up? Can I disable the alarms without them seeing? Like when they come in here, now.
Stay there, Commander. Not from around here, are you?
Nope.
See what you're about.
Detected.
You've been caught. Somebody stop them! Shield gone! Ah! You'll pay for that.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Damn. So far, no alarms though. So far. One, 2, 3. I love this weapon. Maybe I love it a little bit too much. I feel if somebody's within scan range, they're within kill range. Would you reckon, Sebastian? It's just one less to come running over. If the alarms go off. Thank you, Frontier, for not despawning the body. Appreciate it.
Security profile cloned. Entering pressurized environment.
Just keep going. Lip.
Security profile cloned.
Alarm systems disabled.
Now that person, oh, it is different from the one upstairs. Okay, so don't get seen. There's still a guard up there. I think if I take the personnel out first and then take the guard out with the rifle, it won't be heard from here because I've killed everybody in the vicinity. Wait a minute.
Vital signs stabilized. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Just want to make sure that she's the only one here.
Oh, they got me!
Shipping vehicle schematics, they've not brought in a use for yet, which is a shame. That might be interesting. But what's, I don't know, maybe they've got something to come with that. I know this isn't my mission briefing, but I'm also on the pillage. Oops. I'll put it away. I don't really need to take care of that guard in the power room there. Don't really need to do that. Because I don't think he's going to be a threat.
Anti-ship turrets disabled. Point defense turrets disabled.
That's going to stop my ship getting attacked in case anything goes wrong. Now, it is my belief that I can laser this guy, plasma him, without any comeback. What to do these? I wanted to just make a getaway right now. I don't think anyone's in the vicinity to hear it though. Oh, is this the power? No, okay.
Dangerously low temperature.
I should know, I already came out there, didn't I? I think. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Let's get an update. 3. We need 5 more citizens. Not guards. I think we get fined for either. Once you're in scan range, you're in kill range as far as I'm concerned. Going into the building. Well, if you're going in, you must be coming out. Nice. Right, so we'll wait for him to come out. I wonder where that body went. Killed somebody there. Come on out. Hey, Von Doodle. Yeah, my mission is to kill 8 personnel, but I am raiding stuff in the process, of course, yes. It's it's a good time to do it. Make sure you don't shoot when you're near a building ledge, because you can hit the building. I knew that was a bad shot. Can't believe he didn't get his shields up.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
So, breathing, you're dying. Ooh, a lab. Ooh. Processing. Nice big building, this one. I know, wrong weapon, right? But it was quicker. You see, this is what I mean about the doors. They're not closing.
You're outnumbered. Move up.
Shield activated.
Oh, the door just appeared. Honestly, look at this. Look at the door. Just not even there. It's difficult enough for me to aim in the right place, let alone go for a headshot. Lockers in a lab, always good. Assuming you can pick up the right stuff. Most of this stuff, like the scramblers and the transmitters and whatnot, just using them for trading, really.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Shield deactivated.
Let's go back around here. It's a nice big building, this. There. Some of the layout here is very similar to Arai's mines. The command center, this particular building. The inertia canisters, I guess, will sell those. So there should be 2 lockers and a panel. Yep. Don't know about that. I should run Odyssey Materials Helper again. How's the new PC? It's good. The games are letting it down. No, it's yeah. Elite's letting it down though. But yeah, it's brilliant with the new CPU. Now I can really run the GPU better. You know, it's able to breathe, and it's great. It's running Flight Sim decently enough now. Okay, faction news is good. Yeah, it's so nice to have, you know, processing power that's back up with the with today's world, rather than my archaic Intel chip that I had before. It was lagging so far behind the graphics card, it was unreal. But now the Ryzen can allow it to fully breathe. Oh, Elite's just awful though. One security and then the rest. I don't necessarily have to kill the security. I probably will. I just want to know where he is. Ooh. Some decent stuff there. As we go thieving.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
The security that we left, is that the guy that we left in the power, in the command building, I mean? I thought he was up here. Fine, I'm happy to just leave him. Alright, so we'll go back. We'll go back this way. And that way I can keep myself oriented. So the next one is the habitat then. Going around anti-clockwise, I guess.
Entering pressurized environment.
Don't get many. Can I help you?
Yeah, do you know where the ammunition is? I'm only doing it for the knock data. It's strictly business, you know. Don't need that one. That one. G-Meds is good. G-Meds, health monitor, and insight entertainment. All good. Yeah.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Sometimes you can get materials on the beds here as well. That looks like it for this building. Strange place to put a single chair, but okay.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
You are non-functional. I guess I'm going to have a little bit of notoriety after this. Oh well. That's the power building. I'm going to leave that till last. Maybe we should do it now. What's after this anyway? That's it, right? It's only the power building remaining. Okay. And how many personnel are there remaining for me to wipe out? 2. I believe we can get that out of the power building. Hey, how you doing?
Places in the galaxy you chose to come here.
Yeah, and shoot you. Terrible, isn't it? Don't scream so loud, you'll have your friends coming in. Go through all that trouble to get silenced weapons, only for you to scream? I don't think so. Another lab. Hey.
You should have left when you could.
And you should have shut your mouth. We're done. Mission complete. But I'm not done yet. Okay. I notice how the personnel don't mind you wandering around with an arc cutter in your hand. Oh, they're okay with that. This is a big power plant. Somebody else is opening doors. Unless it's them closing behind me. Getting lost in here, guys. I don't know where I am.
Good to see. No need to stand so close.
Yeah, when I take the power out, you're going to be a little bit pissy about it, aren't you? So... Oh. I gave you a chance. Could have walked away. I know they're sellable, but I'll do without.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Cool. Any schematics in here, maybe? No. Might as well steal the power reg. We've got one security guard that may want to make his way over here. So we'll just make sure that we're out and hopefully gone. Oh yeah, did I not? I didn't see that one.
Downloading data.
I have a feeling about evacuation protocols. I don't know, I'm just going to check. If they're no good. Yep, combat movement speed. It's not one I've ever used before.
Shutdown T minus 60 seconds.
Thanks for that, Bramley. How far away is he? 92 meters.
Shutdown in 30 seconds.
Let's see if he starts to close us down and try and run over here with his shields up. Beep, beep, beep. And here is the BBC News at 10 o'clock. Great, get stuck behind a friggin' block. He's coming. Oh no, that could be me moving.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Is he coming? Yes, he is. Is he? He's moving. Well, at least he moved. Yeah, he is. Thought he might. Just want to see what's going on. Shields are up. Has he even left the building? I'll leave you to it, matey. I'm out of here. Mission accomplished. Threat level 4. And we raided a load of stuff as well. And nicked another power egg, but I'm sure we've got notoriety now. And we'll have a bounty on our heads. Two? Oh man. $20,000 bounty. Are you happy? We did it. Complete the contract at a terminal. Savory Hub, Ayabulu. Let's go. Now, of course, we can't even do anything with interstellar factors until the notoriety goes away. I think that's a good thing, because it means that the bounty remains on your head until your notoriety runs out. That's a good game mechanic. So let's lock in Ayabulu. We can't get to it. Okay, Super Cruise it is then.
4, 3,
7, 5. Awesome. I think if we'd not killed any guards and just killed the personnel, we'd have still had notoriety. It's just the nature of the beast. It's those kind of missions where if it's illegal and if you take them, you're going to get notoriety. And, you know, that's it. You just have to deal with it. I'm going to have a look at this. You see where it says press J to abort? I'm going to have a look at the hex. Using a hex editor, I'm going to have a look and see if that can be removed with a hex editor. If it can, I'll let you know. It'll only work up until the next time there's an update, I suppose. but we're just looking for a certain pattern of hex code, and then blank it out basically. Okay, over to Savory Hub. We'll sit down on the sweet and then we'll have sweet and savory, won't we? Yes. Yeah, I know, it's like you wonder how the hell do they know it was me? They shouldn't know of the mission that I was given. Yeah, I know, Bramley. It's just that I just wanted to do one last mission, and it was the reward I was after really on this one, the knock data, because that's going to come in handy for an upgrade later, which I will try and let you guys know what the knock data does. So knock data, which I have none at the moment, is for night vision. You need 5 knock data for night vision. Well, I get 3 off this mission. So I think it's worth it. If I just leave the game running, I can get rid of my notoriety anyway. But yeah. Yeah, to get the knock data isn't knock data, you can get it off the... We didn't get the lock, did we? Oh, we did. We didn't... you can get it from the data ports as well, right? I just very rarely see it, that's all.
Docking request granted.
So yeah, really good to have a mission that pays out 3. If I can find another mission that pays out 2, then I've got my requirement for night vision on the Maverick suit. Maverick's like the Swiss Army knife suit, isn't it, really? Artemis for exploration, Dominator for combat, and then the Maverick for everything else.
Engines disengaged.
So I believe, even though I've been running the John Beamer account now for a little while, I don't think my fuel allowance has changed. Nope, credit spent on fuel, 11. And that was probably at the start, before I even decided not to buy fuel. Current assets, 25 million. Yeah, doesn't feel like it. I got 2 ships, and that's pretty much it. But yes, definitely doing missions in Anarchy is the best way. And this, the Ayabula that we're in is an Anarchy system.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I'm surprised they don't have a door on this side. Or maybe it is this way though. Okay. See, nobody's in here seems to know I'm a bad guy. There we go. Knock data. Cool. And Interstellar I won't be able to do a thing with. Unless... Oh, I don't need to hand myself in here. Your notoriety is currently too high. Same here then. No bounties detected. I think you'll find I have one.
How do you feel about getting
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want, I've got it. So what are you after today?
Don't think you've got anything. No, you
Is that
don't.
everything? You know where to find me.
Go away. Did I pick up any,
How would you like to learn something?
I don't know if I picked up any narcotics
You got
on
some
that run.
to offload. Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
Sure you can. I'll tell you what I am noticing. Let me just run through this. See if I'm right. Well, apart from these two, but I guess as they're mission specific, that's probably why they're separate. But remember we used to get duplicates here? Not really seeing those anymore. Remember you used to get things that were duplicated for no apparent reason? You get a health monitor, you got 12, then you go down, there's health monitor and you got 7. There's 2 health monitors and you don't know why. It seems that they've fixed that. That's kind of good. Anyway, back up. So, inertia canister, I think.
For my next trip, you got any ideas?
Brave. You should check out a black hole. Just remember to stay on the right side of the event horizon.
Yeah.
Right, so these are no good. They're no use of anything. They're just good for selling on.
I'll take it. A word of advice? Always be aware of security if you're near starports. Anything else? I almost got blown
Nope.
to pieces by them.
A pleasure, Commander. Fair point.
But I'm not even anywhere near unlocking the engineer for night vision yet, so I shouldn't worry too much about that, really, at the moment. I think my next thing I'd like to do is probably upgrade. I don't know, there's so many things. I'm going to say upgrade the Maverick suit, but I'm doing okay at the moment with it as it is. Oh, you are awake. Go back to sleep. Close your eyes. There you go. What else would I do? Earn money. Ooh, there's a thing. Where's the ship people?
But when it comes to technology,
Who are you? Where's the ship people?
Supertech.
Oh, do you have do we have ship people here on the looks like not the platforms to get my ship transported over. It looks like you can't do it here. My Cobra. I thought that was like one of those titanium plating things. I was going to go and grab it. Let's have a look. Come on. I'm just interested in the materials at the moment. See, this is wreckage is good because wreckage means other stuff you can get, right? Like there's probably there might be a data port there, or there might be panels you can take stuff out of. Might come back to that one. 2 manufacturing instructions just to go and grab something from a crash site. That's good. Any of these with 5 like this. These reactor outputs are useful. That had said schematics, man. That would have been... if that said schematics, I'd be going right now to get that. Yeah, no brainer. Yeah, you see, only the one. They don't offer 5 schematics. No, 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 no. No, no. Download employee genetic data from a data port. Covert espionage. I just did a bit of covert killing right now. Now, this one, switch off the power. Now, these are the kind of missions that that engineer wants, isn't it? Power, is it? Yeah, is it 10 power or off or power or restoration? Restoration or power off missions. I prefer the ones where you take the power on. Haven't, you know, where you take a power regulator, switch the power on. Do they still do those missions? I haven't seen them though. Wow. I haven't seen any. Do they still do them, guys? The power on missions? No, I don't need weapon schematics. I probably do, but there's loads of things I need. But I was just wondering whether. No, it's not. It's not a. I haven't got it on my shopping list. Let's put it that way. Well, let's have a look where we are with the night vision. So night vision is a suit module, and if I got the knock data, I'd still need 10 surveillance equipment. Ah, that's the thing I need the most of, surveillance equipment. Okay. I'm not 100% sure, but it may be that they offer surveillance equipment. I was about to say in 5s at least, if not in 3s. See if there's any more. These are puny ones. Where they just offer one, you know. Like you can raid a locker and get 2 suit schematics from a locker, you know. And yet on this one you got to go and kill some guy. Okay. Well.
If you've got more ammo than morals, I could have a job for you.
Okay, what's going on with the boobage? Boobage? No boobage. Let me just see if this is to do with the model draw distance. Where is it? Quality. Boost that back up again. No boobage. Okay.
Some people just need to be taken out of the pic. Let me fill in all those blanks.
No material reward. Oh yeah, tactical plans for.
You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity here.
Well, goddamn. No, that's fine, Bramley. Thanks. Thanks for the offer, mate.
You look like someone who can handle themselves.
I'm on the end of the stream now anyway, so I'm good. Thank you, mate. Weapon test data.
Not for you, huh? Well,
no.
No hard feelings.
No. Sorry, just checking the boobage. Right, let's go down and see if there's anybody on the downstairs.
If you've got more ammo than morals, some people just need... This is everything else you should know. At least everything I can tell you. Never mind. But if you know anyone with less scruples, please do send them my way.
Oh, it's not about scruples, mate. It's that you've got no material reward.
It's nothing violent per se, but I wouldn't leave your gun at home.
Threat level 5. Holy crumbs. So, okay.
Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like that.
All right, don't get itchy.
Do you know anyone who can do some courier work?
Yeah, you see that guy in the red jumper? I don't know. Yeah, come on.
No more? Great.
collect personal documents, threat level 0, and the pay is like 62,000.
I understand. Sorry to bother you.
That's okay. Get yourself some better contacts. Well, not even the
Good aim to run a job for me.
not even the mission givers here are bringing out anything too amazing. So, with that in mind, these crash site ones are pretty good. Where's that wreckage one? Not that one. That one. Shall we just quickly do this one? I mean, it gets me 1 knock data remaining that I'll need, which looks like very simple to do from a mission board. So let's quickly do this one. Even though we're nearly 5 hours now. Yikes. Way beyond my head time. Just end it with a simple wreckage. See what it is. Crashed Eagle. Or, I don't know, something. Whether there's people down there. People down there, I mean. Raise to cordial. Okay, let's get it on the board. Yeah, so I think I've gathered a fair bit of materials today, and even managed to do a weapon upgrade. Which is then, that weapon upgrade is now is going to make future missions even easier for me to do more farming and stuff. So, quite happy with that. And happy to do a few more Arise Mines runs as well.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Yeah, I don't know, just looking at that distance, 1585, and it reminded me that I'm still not getting into the habit of, when I get to my mission, when I go to accept a mission, is to check, how far away my destination is. Because we had one on the last stream, which was 200 and something thousand light seconds, wasn't it? Got to be careful with those. They don't happen too often, but they do happen. Let's do a honk here. I think I've been here before anyway. The name rings a bell. I won't jump into the sysmap because if I do, I'll overshoot the target. How would you pronounce this? Darapai? Dairy pie? Yeah, dairy pie. Now then. I hope this is on the light side. Nope. No, of course not. So the mission was a threat 2, I believe, but the impact site is a threat 1.
Orbital flight engaged.
Commander Arson Cross, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, or the tail end of it anyway. Yeah, 4 hours and 50 minutes to be exact. But last time I looked it was 3 hours and 30 something. And that was when I was thinking of wrapping it up. Time seems to move fast when you're doing this though. So let's see if there's any flashlights here. Actually, probably best to turn mine off, just to highlight them better if there are. Oh, it's a satellite. Gorgeous. Well, that's what I was kind of hoping for, if anything. Manufacturing instructions are good on these places, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have a set day of the week when I stream Commander Beamer? Yeah, it's normally Friday, really. But lately I've been doing it on the Sunday as well. Or instead of. Because we were doing so much Rusty in the Black.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
So I just thought people might prefer to see John Beamer instead, rather than Exploration. But my schedule was going to be Friday for John Beamer and Sunday for Rusty, but it doesn't always work out that way. Yeah, bugger. Maybe I should have landed a bit closer. Put it away. See, it is locked. Here it is. Oh yeah, we need that. Can hear it beeping, eh?
Mission status updated.
Is that it? That all that's here? Yeah, nuts. Right, so I'm thinking there's a panel. Yep. Awesome. Why would a bloody satellite be carrying census data? And faction news, for God's sake. Well, census data and faction news have absolutely no use whatsoever. Not to me, anyway. Dropship for combat, Bramley? You want to get in a dropship for combat stuff? Yeah. Dropships always look menacing. Can we jump straight out? Don't think so, can we? Nope. So this is going to give us our fourth knock data. We just need one more, which I'll get some other time. And then that's that done for night vision. Unless, of course, I end up using it. No, I think knock data only does night vision. I think that's all it's for. I believe so. I'll just go double check that, but I think it's only used for that. Yeah, night vision. So once I've got my 5, or even if I can end up getting 10, I can put night vision on 2 suits. The Dominator as well, I think, would be useful. But for now, just have the 5 in my pocket and we're good to go. But I still need to unlock a few engineers before I can even get to night vision. My other one is... My goal now, I think, is to get to Terra Velasquez so that I can engineer a noise suppressor. And it would also be good to collect materials. I think the easiest thing for me to do would be to collect materials for audio masking on the pistol. I don't know how useful that's going to be to shoot so I can be quiet outside with it. Because the thing with that is it's like 4 shots to kill, or 5, 6, 7, 8 if they keep jumping around. Whereas the plasma or the Tormentor is, when that's upgraded, it's a 1-shot kill, as opposed to 5. Depends how easy you want your life, I suppose. Oh, sometimes. Oh, I see what you mean. That I might have got a dropship. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, they do. Got to be wary for those as well. You have to do the old run away. Bravely went Sir Robin. Dee 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 dee. Yes. Is that right? 2 from each. Wow. My weapon of choice is the executioner, the rifle, but I like being armed with both. Having the executioner for silent outside and the Tormentor for silence inside. That's a lovely combo. That's a lovely combo. One shot quiet kills. 2 shots if they have shields up during, during your average base run. Oh yeah, something I remembered. Let me just get this dog. Yeah, the executioners are good weapons. The only reason I really go with the audio masking and stuff on mine is simply because I just prefer the stealth style of gameplay as opposed to the going in all guns blazing Call of Duty style. I like that too in certain respects, but I do very much like the quiet kills,
Docking successful.
where you can just kill somebody and there'll be somebody around the corner who doesn't even know you've done it. There's just something a little bit satisfying to that. So we don't need to go to the terminal to hand in the mission here. So we can go to mission board. Yeah. Here. There.
Incoming message.
Nice. Wrong map. Gotta do it once every stream at least. Oh my god, they do have it in the game. I didn't even know they had it. Where is it? Oh, and they've rendered it. Have they rendered it properly? Yeah. I was looking at a NASA picture of this today, taken with that new telescope. Or was it? It might not have been taken with a new telescope. Might not have been. But it was a picture of the Helix Nebula. And it looked very much like an eye. Like a close-up of an eye, It was the same thing. I don't think I've ever been here. Curious as to where it is. Let's get into map mode. Oh, no wonder you can't get there. There's no star systems there. Oh, don't do that. Go back. This will be our closest one then, AAZB0. Which is a red dwarf. How far is it from the nebula? 680 light years? It's not far away. But there's no star systems within the nebula though. So you won't be able to visit it. You can just get close to it. Ah. But they do have it in the game, and it looks... I wonder how close you can get to it, what it looks like when you're here, for example. Here. I just had this impression it was just going to be a lot further out. Oh, it's just down from the bubble. I'll be damned. Noted for future use. It's just a shame, as I said, that there's no star systems in the nebula. Ah. The P-15 with headshot damage kills most targets in one shot. Yeah. to me, they've got to be walking with their back to me, and I've got to line it up and then shoot. If they see me and they're running around trying to kill me as well, I'm not very good at getting the headshot in that position, that situation. My notoriety is now down to 1. So it's slowly getting there. Okay. Right then. So I'm going to disappear into... Yeah. I could just sit in here and have my notoriety go down over time. Alright guys, we are 5 hours, so that's going to be enough. I'm going to finish off what I was eating earlier. It's one of these meals that serves 2, but I managed to finish it all. But this thing is brutal. It's like a pasta, like with beef, but it has like hot tomatoes in it, jalapenos, peppers. Oh Jesus! Like it's a sweat buster. So I'll probably pay for it later. But anyway, never mind. I want to eat some more of it. So yeah. So thanks for being here, guys. You're welcome, Andy. You just ate an entire pizza. Oh yeah, I can manage. Depends how big the pizza is, to be fair. It's actually called Sloppy Giuseppe, which Giuseppe is Joseph, so it's Sloppy Joe basically. Sloppy Joe, and it's like a not tagliatelle, tagliini or something. It looks like penne pasta, but it's not. It's a bit bigger than penne pasta. And it's all in minced beef and tomatoes and jalapenos. Yikes. Yeah, glass of water or bottle of water on standby for that one. Okay, guys, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. John Beamer will be back with John Beamer will be back with High Temperature Diamonds Are Forever. Never mind. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of the day, guys. Catch you on the next one. Bye for now.